Oh, folks, Steve is here. Welcome to the channel. Welcome back. So we're back to our girl Sabrina here in Starfield. Do some more Watchtower stuff or stuff that'll help Watchtower things kick off. A little word about Vindictus Defying Fate. I was trying to play it some this morning, and I got to a point where another cutscene, the acting was just so terrible. I'm like, it just didn't hold my interest anymore. Watching through that cutscene, it just came over me. Yeah, the characters looked great. The combat was a little bit sluggish but it was an alpha. But the acting, the story in Vindictus Defying Fate has potential, but it's got terrible writing and terrible translation, terrible acting, terrible localization, and it just didn't hold my interest. It's going to take more than just a pretty face to hold interest in a game. Nexon made the First Ascendant, and the story in the First Ascendant is okay, but the acting is a little off key, but not too bad. But it is horrible in Vindictus, at least right now. So I hope in the future they take criticisms on this and change some things and make the story a little better. Maybe do some rewriting, reacting, something. Uh, we know they got to fine tune the combat. But anyway, I'm pretty much done with the alpha. It just didn't. It's not holding my interest. I mean, the character looks great, but it's just not holding my interest now. Uh, Stellar Blade launching tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to live stream Stellar Blade, but I don't know. We'll see. I might do a live stream and record at the same time so we can have it in 4K later. But definitely starting over with Stellar Blade. Um, I don't think your save will transfer over, but I don't mind if you play any kind of game with mods and stuff like that. You starting over, so no big deal. May be able to get through some of the content a little quicker since I was about half done on the PlayStation. Uh, but anyway, we're starting off in her apartment. It's a little dark. I can't make any lights right now, though. I can't craft any lights. But this is the apartment on Stardock where we left off after what's his name revealed he is Starborn. It's not a bad little apartment. Have to add some storage and stuff here, maybe some personal touch decoration. You see how dark it is. Need some ceiling lights or something. Maybe put a lamp over in this corner or something. Here's your kitchen. Nice little kitchen. Needs a table. That refrigerator looks a little beat up and you can't open it. So you can't put anything in it. That's alright. It's pretty good. You can take those pans, soap dispenser, you can't open. And Torrent's cooking. Uh-oh. You might like that. Anyway, the loft bedroom, kind of loft bedroom, raised bedroom over here. There's no closet. No place to put her clothes. We have to add something. It felt like decorating. Anyway, you come over here. Here's the bathroom. That's just living room seating area. There's no TV. What should you do for entertainment? It'd be cool someday somebody made working toilets and showers like the TWSS mod in Fallout. That would be cool. This is where they had the conversation. I guess this is like a waiting area. Another living room area, I guess. Anyway, let's go get this power. Let's start off this episode going and getting the power. See, the place is cleaned up a little bit. And I was reading, I've got another one of Kingath mods, the Outfitters mod, and it said something about duplicating things, so I need to check that out and see if I can duplicate suits and stuff like that. For companions. Like starborn suits or stuff like that. So that way they look uniform. Trade Authority.
Hey.
Let's see what you have.
Looking for something specific?
What she got? Weapons. Normal weapon stuff. See what she's good for. I didn't beat that. Got some crafty materials. Adhesive being the biggest one. Let's go get that power. Looking pretty good in her flight suit. And the radio gun. Michael. I think there might be an array here too. We gotta be careful. Watchtower ships.
That was a clean jump, Captain.
Hailing unknown vessel. Colonists here in this fleet. Thank you for responding. We had someone jump in. We're with, but our grav drive is.
Oh, this is the people that need iron.
Listen, we have a workbench here. Then we should be able to jury-rig some, or we'll pay loads more than the iron's actually.
I don't have any iron. I don't have 20
You can
iron for
find or buy. Thank
Sorry, you're just stuck. I mean, you've made it from system to system so far, same people. So I've run into them before in other places. Alright, we got some trades, some resources, and we gotta land in the dark. Damn.
Thrusters firing. Descending now.
Well, we need a free camp. We can watch our ship land.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
I thought I had Torin with her, but I guess not. I guess she's doing this one solo. Trying to get as much skinny done as possible. We need cash. We need some slates. We wiped, what's his name out last time. We had so many slates. That's the last of the... Wait a minute. I thought that was going to be that was an animal. Fauna. Fine. So, there's the fluctuation. There's the last of the. No. Oh. Hour. Final glimpses. I think those are 2 more pieces. Go get those, and then we'll head to Nova Galactic Research Station.
Dusting off now. Orbital course locked in, Captain.
Watchtower.
Their grav drive system shot! Enemy has lost their grav drive. Target's grav drive damaged.
This is a large fleet that's jumped in too. See if we can handle it with my new ships.
We took out their grav drive, Captain.
And a couple extra ships sure does seem to help.
We've taken out their grav drive. We've taken down their engines. Target's grav drive is down. Grav drive down. Target's grav drive is disabled. Green lights on the grav drive. Enemy grav drive has taken heavy damage. Direct hit to their grav drive. Lost our grav drive.
Bullshit. That stuff was healing like crazy.
Orbital course locked in. Target's grav drive is outlined. Their shield enemy has lost their grav drive.
I can't, with all these blurry red dots, I can't tell what's close to me.
Grav drive is down. We need to repair. We've taken out their grav drive.
Alright, so I'm going to try and hop out of the system and back in to kill that fleet. See if that'll work. We'll kill as many as we can at first and then hop out. And there's just way too many ships, man.
Target has lost shield. They're vulnerable.
We try and stay as long as we can. Once now we gotta jump. I'm not hitting anything.
Cycling down from jump. Resuming normal space travel. Enemies knocked out their shields. Target's grav drive damaged. We've taken out their grav drive.
There weren't as many ships this time. So the big fleet must have buggered off. Why it's cycling through every one that I don't want right now instead of the one right in front of me. Look at that. It's where, man? Alright, we just go to that one first. Why is it doing this?
Grav jump complete.
Hey, Mayday! This is easy to... Explosion, high energy research lab. Massive damage. Overrun. Requesting emergency evac. Please.
Oh, I think I know which one this one is. It's dark. Always dark. Always on the other side of the planet where there's no sunlight. Always.
Ready to land, Captain.
Captain, greetings.
Well, let's gain this planet first. Drive off a cliff. Yeah. Getting this planet first because we need the cash. Ouch. Alright, it's all the minerals. Get the landing side. Oh crap! Just walked out a bunch of starborn. Alright. Your vehicle. What do we need? 3 more fauna, 3 more flora, and a geologic feature. It looks like it might be the one up this way. Oh, I got it. Cool. Ouch. Alright, so we need to go to a biome we haven't completed yet. I hear combat music, so I don't think I'm going to be able to. Uh, now I think I can. See if we can find a coastal area that is wetlands coast, but I already 100%ed that. Mountains. So let's just go to the mountains. Well, there's a forest. Go to the mountains and see what we find. There is. Who do we got here? Oh, and Andreja was on board. Look at this freaking woods. Here's everybody. Would they make a mess and leave?
Ah, hello. Yes? I look forward to it. Here, I have something for you.
Really?
Yes.
Messy.
Well, it seemed like a good idea. I saw it earlier and thought you might like it. Or find it useful. Or, well, whatever. Of course. We are partners, are we not? I will keep an eye out in the future. Glad to be a part of the team.
Look at this mess. I got a whole crew on here, and they just leave it messy. What the hell? Look at this. Let's leave. Been a while since he slept.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
Let's let her eat. Jerky. Take a shot of liquor. Walk out. See if we can get to you. He looks like a watchtower listening post.
Did you hear something? Why do they even try?
Is that a watchtower listening post? Why are they not in their spacesuits now? See what kind of loot we got out here. Oh, they can Fallout 4, turning on the light. Other stuff. We'll look around for some loot. Got more Watchtower stuff in here. Computer cores. Let me save it in case I run into trouble. Then I mean you'll save in a while. Need to wait till it's done. No, remember. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Did they have anything of value?
Roadkill. Time until Stellar Blade tomorrow. Figure I continue on with some Watchtower stuff. I tried doing some more Vindictus this morning. That lasted a little while, but man, just all of a sudden I lost interest in it. I mean, the character models look great, the character details are great, the graphics are great, but I started having some, after I went up against that red knoll, the next boss, it defeated me, and then I started having some major FPS issues, and then I've been through a couple of cutscenes that were just awful. The acting was just terrible. It's like, you know what? The characters may look good, but the rest of the game kind of sucks. It has fun moments, but they definitely got some work to do.
Initiating containment procedures. Battle mode active.
Good one.
Damage detected.
Yeah, I mean, it's an alpha. I mean, it's not like I hate it or nothing, but it definitely needs some work. And I mean, the horrible translations and acting
Impact registering.
turned me off to it real quick. Which one was it? I can't remember which one was it. Robles. Only got 3 flares left.
Target acquired.
That's what I'm talking about. Try this on for size.
Oh, with them entirely.
Impact registering.
Yes.
Oh, that's what I was wanting to do.
I cannot wait.
Cease resistance. Impact registering. System integrity at risk.
I don't know if I'm gonna have enough ammo to take on this guy. I might have to run.
Not the best you can do.
Lethal force authorized.
I love the way it looks, but the combat's a little clunky, even with the mouse and keyboard. That needs to be worked on, and man, they need some rewrites or some better localization, because the acting is just terrible.
Combat mode re-initiated.
Oh! A dirty getaway.
Resuming.
Just like a movie. A daring getaway like that.
Where have they gone?
I've got what I needed to out of here, but I don't have to finish them off. I didn't have enough flare grenades to do more orbital strikes against that dude. See, now I'm torn on Stellar Blade. I don't know if I want to stream it or just do high def recording so it'll all be in 4K. I could do both, but then it starts becoming a pain in the ass to stream it and then turn around and edit it later. Edit the recording. So alright, so what do we got here? Have I got everything? Find out. Oop. Mountain's 100%. Gotten all the life, everything? Maybe. We'll find out. Let's go ahead and get the. This one is pretty fun. I know what this mission is. It can be a little confusing, but it's pretty fun. Wait a minute. This ain't the right place. That's where I just.
Your performance in that conflict was beyond adequate.
I clicked the wrong waypoint. This is where we were just at. I'm thinking about just doing like a Stellar Blade weekly. I don't know if I want to do it every day. Like do Stellar Blade Wednesdays or Thursdays or something like that. That's cool. No? I don't think I got all the life here because I didn't see the slate.
Beginning the landing cycle.
Got all the life.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
No, I still got one more, and I bet it's a fish. Let's find a coastal area. Coast. I'm in the suit. Why? Guess the rain is toxic. Go see if it's a fish. Fish. There we go. Alright. Skill point here.
National Research Station. Hugh speaking. What is your business here?
Number one.
What? We haven't sent a distress signal. Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here?
Number one.
Really? The High Energy Research Lab. Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. For security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there. What's inside? Stay with me, and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina.
It seems a strict policy, but in a way that is reassuring. Suggests they know what they are doing. Do not worry about me. Go ahead and go.
Clean up the ship, Andreja. They all made a mess. There's crap everywhere in that ship. All over the floor.
Step forward. Scan is clear. One moment.
Got a gun on our hip, but the scan is clear.
Attention all. I am declaring a code yellow. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol Delta. Use out. There. Be right with you.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me,
I'll show you to the director. Kaya Patel, our administrator and research director. 28 years in quantum particle physics, or so I'm told. It's beyond me. We're a small research station in the middle of nowhere. Pirates eat places like these for lunch. It is my job to make sure that we are not on the menu. We'll take the back way up. Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. So, Nishina was built for my...
This is a really cool one. But it can get confusing. You can get lost.
What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that?
Number 2.
What? 1 minute you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight.
What?
But there's nothing here. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for?
Number 3.
Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out. Come on, this way.
I'm not joking, or she'll be in front of them.
Who's there? Oh, thank God. Finally,
What the
someone
heck?
came. The distress signal. You
Guess
picked
I'll
up
talk
the
to the
distress
wall.
signal, right? What is it?
Camera. Crafting stuff all over the place. We don't want to miss out on that. Alright. Now we talk to him.
Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right?
Number 3.
Rafael Aguero. Chief engineer here. Well, I was.
Number 2.
It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here?
One.
Hughes? Ethan Hughes? But he's dead. No. No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless... the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then...
Number 2.
Right. Sorry. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead.
Number 1.
The lab was built around a xenolith with a dense metallic
Here! We should... Wait! She's back! Alright, we're on our way up. Hugh's out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything happens, the director's office is on the 2nd floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
Okay, she's not jogging. She'll take her time, because that was going to happen anyway.
This way. Director?
Thank you, Ethan. Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this.
Number 1.
Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe.
Number 2.
Raphael. Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait. Gas fire. Gas fire. The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or 2.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
Number 2.
This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. 3 months ago, our chief engineer, Raphael, was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running.
Number 2.
That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
Number
An artifact?
Number 1.
Really? That's all you're gonna say?
No, fair enough. You have a prior connection with them then. Maybe that's why this is only affecting you.
It's only affecting me.
So far, no one else has reported anything unusual. Either it's your prior exposure to these artifacts, or perhaps simply the fact that you're an outsider here.
We have to find a way to stop this.
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator.
Number 1.
What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab, so clearly his elevator works. Take it, and you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
Number 2.
Maria, do any of the other controls still work? Could we adjust the particle sampling rate or the beam voltage?
You can't be serious. We have no idea what we're doing. This thing is already tampering with space-time. If this gets any worse...
It may also get worse if we do nothing. Right now, this seems to be our only path forward.
All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door.
Pause it here
What
for
have
a
we gotten
moment.
ourselves into?
Gotta stretch my legs and stuff. I'll be right back. Fix me a little sandwich too. It's getting hungry. It's almost lunchtime. And I wish some of them outfit mods that I like would convert with that body slider mod I use. There's a pretty cool outfit mod field right now. Almost done with this thing. Ah. So if you heard me, I don't apologize. I was hungry. I still haven't remembered to spend some points in there eventually. I want to finish off our sniper rifles first. No, sir. I thought there was another way. No, that was it. Oop. Minute. I don't. It's so long since I've done this. This one can get very easy. I thought there was another way down. Big Raphael again.
Oh, it's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and I thought I'd finally lost it.
Well, that went down. Oh. Number one.
What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
What the? How did security breach? Go! Everybody out!
Run for it!
Out of my way!
Pretty cool. He's a security officer and he was running.
Hands where I can see them!
Here's the security officer.
this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us. I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess.
Number 3.
They're a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming.
Number 4.
I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I was walking out of the control room when it happened. I heard the tanks rupture. The alarm sound. I only had a second to react. I jumped back into the control room. The doors sealed. I was safe. From the gas, the fire, everything. But I was trapped. There was nothing I could do to stop it. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. Even if it killed me. I don't know. I don't want to think about it.
Number 1.
How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just popped into my locked office. So much for security protocols.
Number 1.
Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium. Yeah, let me get the doors for you. And done. Is there anything else you need?
Number 1.
The Kataxi in the other universe. Uh-huh. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. But... Yeah, I hope so. Maybe we can work something out. That's what I'm hoping. I'm trying to be reasonable here. All right, yeah. It's never been field tested, but all yours. Yes, Kataxi. Nasty things. The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old logs if you want. Here, I'll unlock the terminal for you.
Got the shotgun. Oh. B. Does a lot more damage. They don't drop adhesive. They drop.
What, did you get lost in the hallway? All right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world? It's a microdistortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please.
Oh.
It's possible. That's what I want to test. If that is what's happening, what does that mean? How many of these distortions are there? All around us, all this time, and we've never noticed. Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. All right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91. What happened? Are you all right? So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over. Right. If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
Oh,
Well then, all set?
she's
If you
targeting
need
the
supplies,
chair.
I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us.
Number 1.
Exactly. And when you shut down the experiment, the probability function will collapse. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in at that moment is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose?
Number 2.
If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe. It's not an easy decision, but I am grateful. Thank you. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
Alright. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
We don't need no supply. We don't need no supply. Okay. We don't need no stinking supplies. Let's just go. Which one is which? Oh, I bet that supplies. Might as well stop by there and get that. Quest marker. Optional quest marker. Except I can't target her to talk to her. Well, screw you. Oh well. Well, that's not stealing.
Excuse me. Pardon.
Excuse me. Damn it. Go down the elevator. Did I go down the elevator? This is where it's going to get kind of confusing. I need to step into the light.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
that one. This one. Okay.
Unable. Repair not possible. Catastrophic damage.
Hopefully I can get through this without too much confusion. I know a couple times I've been through this. Very confusing. Hopefully I remember some of this.
Beginning combat protocol. Massive damage.
Oh, Digipick. But, hey, I shouldn't need any Digipicks. Knock down. This one. Been saving a while.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Systems. Catastrophic damage. I am unable. Repair not possible.
Yes!
come in here. E.
Engaging the enemy. Total system failure. Massive damage. I have hostiles in range. Damage. All systems. I advise that this is system failure. I am unable. Repair not possible. Massive damage.
Well, it's buried. Okay, so there's got to be a... one in here, the mist. There it is. Oh, come on. There. You're so... Yeah, kidding me. Fell off.
Catastrophic damage.
destroyed the turret. Already been in here? I don't remember. What am I doing? Where am I going? Microscope. See if there's anything worth grabbing here. Another one in here? Ah. Found a passageway. Save it. Or something bad happens.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Get to the lab.
The enemy may be beginning combat protocol. High catastrophic damage.
Yes!
Thought I overrode that. No. Need to find
I will investigate. Engaging a hostile target. Engaging the enemy. Be advised that this is now a combat zone. Firing on target.
two more red dots. Be sure they're not turrets. I think they're just cameras. attention to my animal. I want to walk in them beans. Shut down.
Security incident resolved. The security lockdown has been terminated.
Okay. I'm out of here. Exit. Look at all this stuff. Wasn't too bad. I know my first couple of times through there, man, I get confused as hell. That poor Raphael guy. Sorry, I had to
There you are.
resupply.
Welcome back. Ethan, how are we doing?
Research levels back online. Definitely some damage, but it could be a lot worse. We will have to replace a few robots.
Yes, well, that's a small price to pay, all things considered.
This is a lot to take in. Artifacts, multiple universes.
Look on the bright side, dear. Just imagine the papers you'll publish.
If anyone even believes this.
I am curious, though. Why did you decide to stay here, with us?
Number one. Or how about... Yeah, number one.
Maybe so. Still, it must have been a hard decision. Our next supply ship will be arriving soon. I'll have a full report ready for them. For now, I'd like to extend our gratitude and what compensation I can offer for everything we put you through. Thank you. This has been a truly remarkable experience.
Why is it so dim now? Mm-hmm. That's awful. Won't ever wear that. Design. What's going on? Get out of here. Camping? Was it that time of the month? What is her issue? She has nothing for cramping. Poor girl. Alright, so it looks like YouTube's starting its deal again. Not receiving enough video. So it may end up crashing. If it crashes, I'll just restart it. There, it looks like it cleared up now. And the entire planet. Whoops, I need to pick up orange range. I'm gonna. She outside the door. I guess not. Doesn't look like I got anything else active. Alright, so there's an array up here. Three waiting followers.
Is something amiss?
Let's keep moving.
I will watch your back.
Yes, I do. I think we're about to do a great big old space battle here. Alright, so that one? I have no idea. I know there's one up here.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
We have a clean liftoff. Retracting struts. Entering orbital pattern. Grav drive spinning down. Everything looks good. Target's grav drive is down.
Oh wow, my grab drive is gone. Wow, I just barely got out of there.
We're out of grav jump, Captain.
Well, there's a power on Heisenberg. Didn't realize that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab that power while we're here. Let's skip that array for now. Why is it not targeting that? There, finally. Alright, so it's got 3 traits, bunch of resources, probably some life. Let's go get the power first.
Preparing to land.
Such beauty in the midst of nothingness.
Who needs the rest?
Hello.
Let her sleep. Maybe it'll get rid of those cramps she has. Poor girl has no medicine for cramps. It's 9:30 a.m. local time. Let's give them a day. A day's rest. Yeah.
I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
She's tired. She's still cramping, so that didn't help. Poor girl. She's just gonna have to suck it up.
Good day, Captain.
Ooh, writing in style, I see. What does your scanner reveal? Fluctuations are right.
Hypothermia can set in quickly, and the effects can be deadly. We should keep that in mind.
White Mojo Wolf. Yeah, I love the game. I'm doing the Watchtower mod by Kingath, mixed in with all the other vanilla stuff.
This could literally be millions of years old, predating all human civilization.
And like with any game, there's things about Starfield that was disappointing, and I didn't care for it. But overall, I've loved the game since it came out.
See the light of the stars.
Take your best shot.
This ends.
Can't hope to win. Your abilities are truly amazing. Another victory. Well earned.
That's what I did with her. I started her fresh and was getting her built up, like about a week or two before. Well, it was about a week and a half before Watchtower went live. My save that I had with Bocephus, my dude, and I went through the Unity like 15 times with him and stuff like that. Level 120 or something like that. Well, that save got corrupted. It was broke beyond repair, unfortunately. So I couldn't use him. I was like, well, I just started a new character. And if you mod Bethesda games, you know what that pain is like, but you're also used to starting over if you need to. But somehow my save got corrupted, and it was just, there was nothing I could do or try or anything. I tried everything I could to save it, but it just would not load. It would crash the game no matter what. But I didn't mind starting over. I was going to start over anyway because I found a mod that added some sliders to the character creator so I could make a more feminine female character. So I wanted to start over anyway. This poor girl, if you haven't seen any others, she was romancing Sam. Well, Sam was the one that was killed. She never got to marry him. Poor girl. Alright, what was I doing? I need to summon my vehicle. I need to finish scanning. I didn't like that when I get to a planet for a mission or whatever, I like to scan the planet I'm on. That way I have slates and stuff. I need to do just some random scanning of different systems because I'm so low on cash. Watchtower trying to upgrade all my ships. But I've always liked Starfield. Like I said, there's a few things that bug me about it. And, you know, I've made that known in past videos, but I'm still going to enjoy it. I think at the core it's a good game. I didn't care for Shattered Space too much, the way it was implemented, but you know, it is what it is. Hopefully they learn their lesson because it wasn't very well received and move on from it. Do better. Like Shattered Space, there were aspects of it I did like, but overall I didn't think it was their best effort for a DLC. I mean, it seemed more like it should have been a faction quest that come with the game when the game launched, but I'm getting off tangent here. I don't need to get on a soapbox. I have fun with it. Yeah, exactly. But I bought the deluxe edition, so it came with, you know, what I bought. So flora, research. Oh, there's no animals. Okay, so I can get out of here. There's no animals, just more flora. Biomes complete here. And I got 2 more features. Did you see I made some modifications to the Frontier? Whoops. Yeah, let's get in a photo mode. It's not gonna. Probably be better when I get into space. But I like the ship builder. I got some videos of ship builds in the past. Let's see. There is no fauna. Let's go up to the hills here. See what we got.
All right, let's land this thing.
But I'm enjoying Watchtower. It's a bit challenging, you know, when them large fleets pop up.
Captain,
I don't know how far you are in it.
I
so
am
I'll try not to
satisfied
spoil
to
it
see
too much
that you
for you.
survived your most recent sleep cycle.
But I'll just say every now and then these real large fleets pop up and it's fight or flight. And most of the time I've been running. And all my stuff on Frontier is Class C. But boy, they come at you and I got 3 ships that follow me around and it's still... I'm almost wanting to say too many ships. They need to tone it down a little bit. I like a challenge, but I think they can cut the amount of ships they have coming in on those large fleets, maybe by a quarter of what is coming in.
Your dispatch combats are flawless.
Or make it a difficulty setting that you could lower the number of ships that pop in. Maybe it is a difficulty setting already and I just don't know. But I think maybe they could add a difficulty setting where
Do you
it
see
set a
anything
number,
useful?
you know, like set a random number between 10 and 20 ships or 30 and 40 ships or what have you. But the two main critiques I have of it is the amount of ships that come in those large fleet battles, maybe a little too many, and the satellite arrays have too many hit points when you're destroying them. It's like you're trying to take down a battleship or something. It takes forever to kill them even with Class C weapons. So those are my really only two critiques about it.
We soar like the eagles of old.
You know, I'm a big Settlement 2 person. My Fallout 4, I want to say TV show, because I'm doing the best that I can to emulate the television show of Fallout 4, is all based on Super Settlements 2. So I didn't have a problem buying this because I trust Kingath Creations. I'm a big Super Settlement 2 fanboy. How would I turn that off? Hang on. I did turn that off. Nope. Oh, no. I have to watch what I'm doing because I'm playing through Mod Organizer 2, my streaming platform. It doesn't work with Mod Organizer 2, so I have to share a screen. Okay, so I got Biome Complete here. I've got all the crates. Let's find someplace else. What do we got? What's here? Savannah.
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
Yeah, I think even though Starfield Steam numbers aren't all that great, I still think there's a pretty good audience for it. Despite a bunch of negative reception when it launched. I'm complete here already? How many biomes are there on this planet? I got this vehicle mod that, as you drive by resources, will snatch them up for you. You don't have to get out, it just snatches them. Alright, so this biome's complete. What else we got here? So, Mountains. We got the money. Oh, there's another, Watchtower facility there. I don't have hardly any flares left. I need to replenish flares. Alright, so I got 2 more plants I need to get, and then we're done with this planet. I do not have any missiles to take out that walker. Well, I got 2. That ain't enough. We're just getting the CLI and running. Wait, there's nobody here. We're gonna do like I did the other one a while ago, a grab and dash. I didn't have enough to fight. I didn't have enough missiles to fight that mech that dropped. Get that. Yeah. I think you sit there and wait for it. There we go.
Weapon systems prime. Activating weapon systems. Contact.
Boy, look at what that one is. I can't even take. I could have had this part in the opposite direction before doing it. He got pulled up when I was trying to get in it. What is her status, man? What does she need? What all is broken? Well, it doesn't say, so... So that... I don't remember what that was line as far as a mod that I have. Status. Extreme solar radiation suit to... No, I got that mod, that Star Shard mod, and I haven't found a single one. And I've been on planet after planet after planet after planet. I haven't found a single one. I'm beginning to wonder if it's even going to work. Alright, so... Is this planet complete? Yeah, I just wish some of the clothing outfit mods that are out there would work with this body slide mod I found. The guy that made the body sliders, he did the vanilla outfits, but there's other outfits out there I think are really cool, and they won't work with this mod. There's a lot of clipping. Am I 100% on this? No, I still got 2 more flora. This biome's complete, though. Mountains. Savannah. Womp is 100%. Savannah. Mountains. Frozen mountains. Well, it doesn't say. There's a forest.
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
Well, until somebody, see, and I've done several outfit conversions for Fusion Girl Body
I will let you
for
steer.
Fallout. But I have no idea how to do conversions in Starfield. There's no body slide like there is for Fallout, you know, body slide or outfit studio like there is for Fallout. So I have no idea how to make the conversions, or else I would start doing stuff for this body slider mod I have. Yeah. If I was playing a dude, I'd do that. He kind of, but I don't know. When I had Bocephus, he probably, Bocephus, the smuggler, he probably wouldn't put up with 2 women like that. He could only handle 1. Oh, finally. Alright, so we're done here. What we got? She's gonna have to rest. We'll turn that off. Ready to talk with Barrett. Oh, I can talk to Barrett because she finished her. Let's go get that piece there. Yeah, I mean, maybe that'll be in an expansion, DLC or something, or modder will. Red Mile was a bit, disappointing. They could do, so much with that underworld type stuff like Neon.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
See what's in the ship hold. Yeah, I got a few mods that have made things convenient. I mean, after you've been through the Unity like 15 times, it wasn't until like my 12th time I finally started adding mods to the game. So when you've done it that many times, I started adding convenience mods. I think the outposts need to be like Fallout 4 settlements. If you build it, they will come. I mean, you're trying to spread them out on different planets. Why not? I mean, you could have 50 or 60 people living in them settlements, in them outposts. Like you could start it off as an outpost, and then eventually it grows, almost like some settlements too. You know, but eventually it'll grow into an outpost, to settlement, to a village, to a town, to a city. I think this. I mean, I think that would be awesome. They're on different planets, so why not? I mean, they're not. It's not going to be visible until you land there, so it shouldn't be that big of a hassle. I think New Atlantis needs some additions. There's a mod that adds. It doesn't do a whole lot, but adds some aesthetic to New Atlantis. Makes it look bigger. Yeah, exactly. But I think Outpost could be so much more. I mean, why settle with just if you're building an empire or, building settlements and settling planets and stuff? I mean, I think there should. I mean, take a look at Jemison. There's only one city on the whole planet after 200 years. Come on now. There's so much more that can be done with that. Humans multiply faster than that. You know? You need a rat. At least she's not suffering from cramps anymore. I had nothing to.
Everything's
do for her
5 by
for
5, Captain.
the cramps, poor girl. Yeah. There's a harsh penalty for being a pirate, though. I mean, it is harsh. At least from my understanding, I haven't done it. Let's see. We're going to go 12 hours. That should heal her up. But looks like the cramping is done. I don't know where she got cramps from. It was something. Poor girl, I had nothing to cure those cramps, so she had to suffer with them. Oh my doll.
About time you woke. We have things to do.
He is well rested. Might be hungry too. Now, I've got 3 Starfield mods that I made. And I'm going to show you. One increases the duration of... Oops. I made some mods that increase the food duration, the food buffs to 4 real life hours. Or they'll last almost 5 hours. Or hydrated. Hydrated will last almost 2 hours. Well fed will last 4 hours. I'm the one. I made mods that increase that time. And well rested, I bumped it up to 2 hours. Now, if you get the Lover's perk, then I bumped that up to 4 hours. But unfortunately, Sam died, and she's not going to be with anybody else, so we'll just have to suffer with the regular Royal Western. But I made the mods for that I use. They're up on Nexus and Bethesda.net. And I made them because I'm old and I forget. Even increasing the time like that, the duration, I still forget. But at least there's hours in between forgetting instead of like 20 or 30 minutes. But she needs to reload her pistol. Yeah, I don't know where she got her cramps from.
Takeoff initiated, Captain. Returning to orbit.
We'll get this artifact, and then we'll continue on. We got to go to Nova Galactic Space Station, I think.
Jump complete, Captain.
That's how far along we are with the main story. I doubt if I go through Unity with her, and
If
for
you
a
don't
while.
want to return the hail, that's okay.
Yeah, I don't want to return to hell.
Safe travels, stranger.
I've talked to them like several times. They need some more random encounters.
Landing now, Captain.
No organics here. Valuable minerals, perhaps.
Greetings, Captain.
Yeah, vehicle mod I got will harvest stuff for you. You can set up camps where you can craft. It's got vehicle storage, and it's an option. A lot of this stuff is optional, like like auto loot. You can drive by stuff and it'll pick it up. Now, see, just like it just did, which is great. It won't. Fauna and flora, it won't automatically scan. You still have to manually scan those, but when you when you kill the animals or drive by plants, it'll still harvest them. It won't auto harvest those rock piles either. But it saves a lot of time manually harvesting crap. And it works with just about any vehicle mod. I haven't seen any reports of it not working with anybody's custom vehicles. I don't have many outpost mod yet because I hadn't really started building them, but I'm getting her points set up to do that. So I'll find some outpost mods that I might like at some point. I don't need that. Alright. When I run with her, I have to run in first person, man. I can't stand the way she looks when she runs in third person. Looks awful. Looks like a toddler running down the street. See what I mean? That's vanilla animations. Hopefully somebody makes a better animation one of these days.
I hate sweating in my suit. Can we go someplace with a more suitable temperature?
You are nothing. Dust.
That running animation is just awful. And the thing is, during their direct, they were so proud of it. It looks awful. They need to stop just copy and pasting animations from dudes to women. Because they did that with Fallout, they did it with Skyrim, and it was up to modders to separate the two. And I mean, there's distinct differences. They did the same thing with the Oblivion remaster too. My poor girl runs like a dude. I wish they'd stop doing that. In Starfield? I've never been impressed with melee combat in any Bethesda game, even Skyrim. Then again, I'm not as big of a Skyrim player as I am Fallout or Starfield. I like Skyrim, but I'm not a fanatic about it like I am Fallout. Oh yeah, now I remember. Yeah. It's been a while since that direct. I think modders actually the people that are doing the Star Wars mods did more for melee combat. You know, I don't have any of those mods, but just from what I've seen, they did more for melee combat in this game than what the developers did. Well, I got like I said, I got a Fallout show. I thought, the Fallout TV show went live, so I was like, you know what? I'm going to take Fallout 4 with Sim Settlements 2 and try and emulate a TV show as best as I can. It is a video game, so there's going to be goofy shit in it. But it does okay. So, of course, some videos get a lot more views than others, but I'm on, I'd say, about halfway through my second season, and I'm trying to get done with season 2 before the actual season 2 of the TV show starts. And then after season 2 of the TV show, I'll do my season 3, chapter 3 of Sim Settlements 2. I try and mix it up, vanilla and Sim Settlements 2. But I'm making a TV show. I'm not saying anything during. I do a lot of editing and stuff like that. Try and make it look like a TV show as much as possible. It does all right. Alright, I'm tired of messing with that. So I don't need it that bad. Calibrated Constellation spacesuit added. Still like the look of her shock troop suit better. Why is it saying it's better than that spacesuit I have on now? It's not. Oh, Sim Settlements 2? It is freaking awesome, dude. I'm a big fanboy of it. I even made I've learned how to make add-ons, so I got my own add-on too. I think it is an essential, and they did with it like with Starfield, they sort of rolled it in with the main story. It doesn't affect the main story, but it's kind of rolled in with it, which is pretty cool. Plus, it adds a lot of, longevity to your save, to the playthrough you're doing. After you make your decision on who to side with at the end of the vanilla story, man, it just adds so much more to it. So much more depth and longevity to your playthrough.
I appreciate.
Alright, so next we need to go to Nova Galactic Research Station. That's the last one we got. That's getting toward the end of the main story. That's when I think Watchtower really kick off.
Time to put this bird into space. We're go for orbital insertion.
I've never done any other playthrough other than a Minuteman finish. It's always a Minuteman. One of these days, I may branch out. I may not even put Sim Settlements 2 on it and just do a vanilla playthrough and see what the endings are like for both Railroad and Brotherhood of Steel, or the Minutemen, or siding with the Institute. Then again, I may never do it. I like the Minutemen. Is it the shipyard I had to go to? Or, oh no, I think it's a base on the planet. Or on the moon.
Beginning descent now, Captain.
I've finished Fallout 4 a couple times on playing Nate, but to me the story better fits Nora, so I usually play Nora. Every now and then I'll do a Nate playthrough, try something different, but I always end up Minutemen. Well, one of these days I'm going to force myself to do all the other different endings. One of these days. But like I said, who knows? I may never do a different ending. Fallout 5 may come around before I do that, but I'll be like 90 years old by the time
Impressive
Fallout
that
5
such an
comes
old
out.
structure would be in this shape after over 100 years.
That's a mod hair I use too. That's definitely not vanilla hair. The vanilla hair choices are a bit lacking.
Voltaire really is something else. A supercomputer so powerful they put it on the damn moon to keep it cool. Although by that logic they should be running it purely in the vacuum of space. But hey, good marketing material. I've been spending some off hours running some dumb simulations, just because I can. My favorite so far is simulating the sound of every duck on Earth quacking after receiving a piece of bread. You didn't know you wanted a real-time sim of feeding all the ducks, but now you have it. You're welcome, humanity.
One thing, some people, I know when the game launched, there were some people very critical of the graphics and how the game looked and stuff, but I think it's a beautiful game. I think the aesthetics are done very well. Oh man. I only got 1 point. I need to work that lock picking skill up eventually.
When I accepted the assignment up here, we were told to bring a couple of personal items. Some psychological study said it helped when you're away from Earth this long. I brought my grandmother's old abacus. I would play with it on her lap, and she'd teach me the Russian for all the numbers. She, just got word that she passed. The next shuttle isn't for 3 months, so I won't be able to go to the funeral. Goodbye, Babushka. Thank you for teaching me math. It brought me to the moon.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. Voltaire is being reconfigured for this new initiative. The math we're being asked to crunch is ambitious, even for a supercomputer. We might as well be asking it to count every grain of sand.
It seemed that the occupants left in a hurry. Hopefully for no reason we need to be concerned
Our partner
about.
isn't being very open about it. Every question I have goes through some discretionary channel. I'm surprised we even know we're working on a ship.
Oh, so you didn't hear me say that I always do Minutemen? Always.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. I admit, this is not the most disciplined team I've ever run. Malcolm keeps stealing computational time on Voltaire and thinks I don't know this. And Sabina's been distracted lately, but won't tell anyone why. I really should demand answers from both of them. But honestly, I'm too preoccupied with this contract. We all are. Despite anything going on in our personal lives, There's something special about what we're building here.
If I find any magazines, I can't remember if there are magazines in here or not. I didn't want a food tray. Damn, I hate when that happens.
Okay, confession time. Being single on a moon base is the worst. I only get like an hour to use the communication link to Earth every couple of days. And let me tell you, there's long distance dating, and then there's like long distance dating, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, hey there, I'm a scientist, deadly employed, willing to take you out for coffee in like 6 months when I'm back from space. It's not a great opening line.
You seriously can't get a date? You're an astronaut.
Hey, no one asked you. You ever get jealous? You know, the crew in the shipyard? Building the actual vessels that are gonna travel the stars?
We're literally on a base on the moon.
Oh, come on, Sabina. I'm trying to share my dreams here.
Well, your dreams are always out there and never here where the rest of us live. Can't you just be happy doing your job?
Where's the fun in that?
Get all the optional stuff here. Yep. I don't know why it doesn't give you any extra XP or anything. Either floating on the roof. Damn it. Wasn't wanting to do that. Yeah, I like the walking animation, but the lower half is alright. The upper half, she still walks like a dude. But it's better than the running animation.
Some of the earliest space flights were likely coordinated
Engines
from
in
here.
up time almost complete. Total time
Strange
5
to be
minutes
standing on
22
such
seconds.
a unique bit of
Right
history.
on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
I think we're gonna go to Earth. This I thought was an interesting part of the game, of the main quest. I don't know, the walking animation, overall that ain't bad. I still think it could be better, but that running animation, I mean, that's just awful. Here, let me slow it down. I got a mod that slows it down. That's vanilla speed. And it just looks awful.
Thrusters firing. Slipping into orbit, Captain.
Target Earth. Can't stand that crap. It's right in front of me. There. Hey, I gotta get a crosshair right on it. That's the first time I tried just getting a crosshair on it. I think the main story is actually better than the faction quest. Well, I think it runs second to or close first and second between this one and the Freestar Collective one. The UC one is okay, but you see what is it bad?
Landing area looks clear. We're go for descent.
I don't think it is as good as the main story or the Freestar Collective one, and I definitely don't think Shattered Space one is that great. That should have been a story or a quest, the faction quest from the launch of the game. Oop.
Why walk when we can coast?
I tell you what, I'm gonna get up here and save it. I'm going on 4 hours on this stream. I need to take a break, stretch my legs, rest my eyes. But I am going to save it right here, and this is where I'll pick up on the next one. Yeah, I used to live in a part of Florida. Whoop. Like over in here. Up in there. But anyway, I am going to call it a stream after 4 hours. Good enough. We got a bunch accomplished. We tucked our tail and ran from a couple of Watchtower battles. We're on the verge of completing the main story, and then we can concentrate on other things. I already did the Freestar Collective one. I may do the UC one next. Then Ryujin. We'll get them all the faction ones done, including Shattered Space. And then we can mostly concentrate on Watchtower stuff after all that. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Stay safe out there. There's a lot of screwy stuff going on right now. But I try to stream sometimes 2 or maybe even 3 times a day. Just depends on. I don't have a set schedule, so you know. But most of the time it's morning time when I do stream. Occasionally I do some late night ones. But be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and all that good stuff. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. And I will catch you next stream.